Hello! There we go, that was quick. Hello everybody and welcome into the Haven. Today we're going to be continuing our Nod Krai quest and I think we're about halfway through it. So it might not be all of stream, but there is a new event that I actually saw pop up that we could also look into today. It is actually hasn't been too long since we streamed, but it's been a hot minute. So I hope everybody is doing well today. I'll be making stream schedule later today, and hopefully we can fit in some good stuff. But another Genshin session, I'm not too sure when. We'll have to see. I want to try and get Windcraft back into rotation, but I definitely need to grind the dailies. I've not been doing that at all. But I've been doing really good on Genshin, enough that one of my friends who has a really good account, with somehow not having really spent money on it, is letting me toy around with it because they don't want to have to do all the world quests and stuff. So, yeah, I get to play around with that too. I've been trying to do exploration and making sure I've been doing all my dailies and stuff in my off chance, and I've gotten some people some better artifacts. Not anyone that's actually currently on the team though. Let me switch us over to here and get us going. I made sure to get myself back into Nod Krai before starting this up. Uh-oh, my game is being weird. Okay, there we go. Just took a minute. So now we're having to meet NEFER today, and I'm not sure if we meet any other new characters. The new Genshin Anniversary song. No, but we can probably take a look at that at the end of stream. I feel like maybe I've heard it, but I'm not sure if I've actually seen it. I've seen the what is it? The kind of like thumbnail for it. Is NEFER out in? Yeah, I think we meet NEFER today. I don't know if we actually meet Varka this patch. It might be next patch. I haven't actually seen his in-game model yet. No spoilers for that, luckily, so, you know, that's good. Yeah, we'll get right into this.
Sorry to... Huh? There's no one here. But didn't they just say Lauma came this way a few minutes ago?
Gibby!
No one except for a cat watching over the front desk.
It's not that unusual in Genshin, honestly.
Excuse... meow? Are we supposed to check in here?
I think that's just a cat.
No idea what that means. Is this Lauma's personal receptionist or something? Pretty sure she'd be the only person who could actually understand it.
Yeah, we'll let the cat lead the way, I guess.
Huh? It's heading into that room.
But why not? Like I told you already, that's just... Another client.
So, you were in this room the whole time?
Something I can do for you.
I like her voice, and it for some reason sounds familiar. Do I know who this is? I might actually not know who this is. This might just sound. One site for it. Okay, that's not telling me anything. I'm gonna guess either her voice actor hasn't been released or it's just not an easy Google thing. But it sounds familiar.
Traveler. Paimon. Oh, you're acquainted then? Yes, they visited Hisi Island yesterday. We had dinner together.
Her hair looks so cool. I love that green.
Allow me to introduce you. Traveler, Paimon. This is NEFER, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets.
She's beautiful. Damn. And yeah, I knew that cat wouldn't have been Llama's. I'm still trying to get used to her name. She's the one name I'm not pronouncing right so far. Nefer has a really cool design.
Pleasure to meet you. They are travelers who arrived in Nod Krai just yesterday. Greeted by the birds and beasts of this land, they are kind-hearted souls who walk in the moonlight's glow.
Aw, we're getting all embarrassed, huh?
Interesting.
Actually,
Thank you, Lauma. But you need not have introduced them. They are great heroes, renowned throughout the nations beyond our borders.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, I guess we never really told her that. We kind of just came over and didn't really thoroughly introduce ourselves.
Do not forget, I deal in information. Just because most people in Nod Krai pay scant attention to foreign affairs, that does not mean the same goes for the Curatorium of Secrets.
Ooh, I like how they did her eyelashes where it's half green, half red. It really makes her eyes stand out a whole lot more.
They're the heroes everyone was talking about before. The ones who saved Natlan during the Abyss crisis.
Oh, but I've never felt this uncomfortable about being praised before. How am I supposed to explain this? Explain what happened last night now? Oh, wait, were we actually... I didn't think Aether would actually want to explain. I thought we were gonna make up some kind of excuse. But yeah, now it's gonna look really bad on us.
I see. We Frost Moon Scions seldom leave our domain, so I had not heard of your heroic deeds. Please, forgive my ignorance.
It's no big deal. We were hoping to keep a low profile anyway. If we had to list all of our titles and good deeds, we'd be talking till sundown, and then some.
I'm on.
Huh? What's wrong? Still not feeling great?
Oh, I also just realized, whoops, I had the Ron overlay on. I was wondering why chat wasn't moving at all. I still had the Twitch one on. There we go. Whoops. I mean, luckily it's still working. But I did not mean to keep it on the Twitch one.
So, what brings you both to the Curatorium today?
Oh, so basically, we were just eating when we overheard people talking about how the Frost Moon Scions relic had been stolen, and then he dragged Paimon over here.
I see. Ah, I see. So you came over here because you were worried about Lauma. A combination truly befitting of great heroes. Strong at arms and pure of heart.
I feel like she has an inkling that we're somehow behind it. Either she got information or... I mean, I don't know what she'd really be doing over there, but... I feel like she knows. And she's trying to make it an even worse situation for us to even confess. Can't take this much longer.
In that case, Lauma, I've got a suggestion. Why not ask these battle-hardened heroes to take the commission for you? Honestly, it's a little beyond the means of such a modest establishment as ours.
Your modest establishment? Unable to handle a commission? You just don't want to take it, do you?
You're right. I do not.
I mean, hey, at least she's honest.
What kind of commission is this? Surely it's not to recover your stolen relic?
Yeah, we've done similar things before.
Yes, that is it. Recovering the relic is both my duty as a moon chanter and a step toward fulfilling the promise I made the traveler, to help uncover the truth of the past. But NEFER has already declined our commission multiple times. And yet, just as it always has, the moon will continue to illuminate the sky above the Curatorium. Come night or day, may the moon goddess keep you.
She's really, like, trying to have, like, the most good heart she can and just like try not to wish bad will onto anybody.
Enough of that.
I really do love her design. I'm sorry, everyone. There's something I need to get off my chest. Oh god, we're gonna look so bad. You're gonna hunt us down.
So, according to him, he never came into contact with the relic. So he suspects his sister may have taken it.
I understand.
I'm truly sorry.
The Frost Moon Scisons' secret chamber has remained hidden from the world for generations. But the reason outsiders are forbidden entry is not only to prevent theft. Within the chamber lie ancient trials, challenges designed to test the worthiness of those who enter. To intrude without rightful cause is a most perilous act indeed. So please, don't be too hard on yourself. The fact that you made it through those trials proves your right to stand before the relic. To put it simply, the Moon Marrow itself has deemed you worthy.
You're not angry with me?
No. Your honesty tells me everything. You never sought to take the Moon Marrow for yourself. As for what happened at the end, I suspect the Chamber's protection mechanism may have been activated. Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
Which, honestly, I feel like both go to Lumine here.
The Abyss?
My sister can indeed wield the power of the Abyss.
Perhaps that's why, then. Either way, the Moon Marrow was taken, and I believe you. So the problem remains the same. I need to recover our relic.
I'll help you. I want to find my sister too. In which, yeah, I mean, it will kind of help us redeem ourselves if we're the one to be the hitman.
See? Didn't I tell you it would all work out in the end? But before everyone starts celebrating, forgive me for asking just one more thing. Are you absolutely sure your sister took the relic?
I mean, pretty positive, but there could be a twist.
What do you mean? Weren't they the only ones inside at the time?
I mean, we did kind of break the door open, so I mean, somebody else followed, we might not have paid attention.
Who knows? Think about it. After your sister broke the seal with abyssal power, what was to stop someone else from following you in there?
In theory, nothing.
And as it just so happens, I received a tip-off from one of my sources earlier this morning. Word is, today of all days, the Fatui suddenly called off their search for the relic.
I swear if Lumi the Fatui, there's no forgiving that.
What?
Huh? Why?
Well, either they woke up this morning and suddenly decided they'd lost all interest, or...
They already had.
Exactly.
No. I mean, couldn't possibly be working with the Fatui. She surprised us before, I wouldn't be too surprised now.
Are you wondering if your sister might be in cahoots with the Fatui? Which is why I asked, are you absolutely sure your sister took the relic? Or to put it another way, do you really know your sister?
Yeah, after quite a bit of Dane's left quest, not as good as we want to think. She's right. Truth is, I really don't know what Lumine is trying to do here.
In other words, it's highly likely that the Fatui already have the Moon Marrow.
Oh, I'll go gladly beat up Fatui.
So, basically, Basically, all we need to do is find our way into that Fatui research facility, and we should be able to get to the bottom of this, right?
Congratulations, you've found your answer. Looks like the curatorium won't need to lift a finger this time. Well, Lauma, there we are. On behalf of our long-standing cooperation and the great hero by your side, I'll waive your consultation fee. But just this once.
You're really not planning on helping us?
I think I've helped more than enough already.
Yeah, she's giving us a direction to go.
If we're to stand any chance of infiltrating that facility, we'll need the help of a specialist.
Just so you don't get the wrong idea, let me make myself crystal clear. The Curatorium of Secrets has always striven to abide by a policy of strict neutrality. We do not take sides with any faction in Nod Krai. I cannot help the leader of the Frost Moon Scisons sneak into a Fatui facility. That would make me their enemy. When one of their harbingers asked me to help them infiltrate your territory, I gave them the same answer. No.
All right. I understand. But I do have one final request. I promise it's my last.
It had better be.
No matter who it is, I want you to help us persuade the next person who walks through that door to join us.
Where's it gonna be?
What is she up to? You're that desperate for help? What if it's a member of the Fatui?
It doesn't matter. You're welcome to tell them everything, even about our plans to infiltrate the Experimental Design Bureau. All I'm asking is for you to say one thing, just one thing to help persuade them. If you do that, I promise I won't ask you for anything else. Made up your mind?
Fine. Fine, I'll play along with your little game. Besides, as long as I'm not personally involved, no one can accuse us of taking sides.
She is so pretty to look at. I don't know if I'll pull for her, but damn will I play that test run a few times. Her design looks so nice.
Boss, I'm back!
Oh, it's
I
her!
won't believe the luck I've been having today. Remember you sent me to find that runaway cat, yeah? And you said I'd only be back after dark? Well, guess what? Right after I left the house, this big ibis flew over and the missing cat was right in its claws. And once it got close, it loosened its grip and... Ah, boss, you're meeting clients. I'm so sorry. I'll get out of your way.
Nope, too late. That ibis must have been sent by Lauma.
Yehoda, dear, come here.
Huh? Me? Is something the matter? Oh, hi there.
My dear Yehoda, I have a request.
Yikes! Why does the boss sound so scary? Did I do something wrong?
Would you be so kind as to accompany these 3 delightful clients of ours and help them infiltrate the Fatui's Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau?
What is going on here? Boss usually just says things like, hey, go do this, or you, go take care of that. Why is she being so scarily polite?
Probably because this is gonna be a very difficult task. I love this little inner monologue thing. I did the Aino quest that was more like a world quest event, kind of an event thingy, where you do meet Yehoda. So I've already seen her before, and I like her little shtick of just having the inner monologues of herself. Also, I did all that quest because I really need primos, and yeah, I might have failed my 50-50 to D-Luke, so I'm not getting Nahida this time. And I have guaranteed for Nervulette or Durin. We'll see which one I go for.
And wait a sec. The Fatui's research facility? That's basically a death sentence.
Probably why she's being so polite.
Made your mind up yet, my dear?
Oh god. Yeah, she's scary.
What is up with Boss today? Am I supposed to say yes to this? Or maybe it's because the mission's too risky, so she's actually looking out for me? Why is everyone looking at me like that? Is this some kind of test? I can't let the boss down. Can I?
My god, this is funny. Just the inner monologue and her constantly moving around.
Have you made up your mind?
That's... Sure, why not?
Really? You really don't mind helping us?
Huh? Oh, yes. I mean, no. Of course, I guess I do.
Oh, thanks so much! We owe you big time!
On behalf of the Frost Moon Scisons, too, thank you, Yehoda, for your help.
What the? Seriously, what just happened?
Man, she overthinks so much she just gets herself roped into too many things.
Why does the boss look so fed up? Oh no. Was I supposed to turn them down?
All that mentoring, time spent teaching her how to deal with different factions. In one ear and out the other.
NEFER.
You got what you wanted. You promised that was it.
I know this goes against your principles. I won't forget the favor.
Trying to get me to change my mind now?
Of course not. I just wanted to say thank you. So, thank you.
Oh.
Yehoda, we'll leave the planning to you. Let's discuss the details elsewhere.
Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, what have I gotten myself into?
A buttload of trouble.
Oh, by the way, Yehoda, before you go,
What is it, boss?
you're fired.
What the?
Huh?
Effective immediately. As in, this exact moment. The curatorium will take you back, of course, but only once you've completed this commission for our 3 clients.
Oh, it's to keep the neutral status. So then she has to let Yehoda go so they can't be associated and make an enemy.
What?
Is there some issue? Well, here's the upside. Without me taking a cut from your commission, you'll earn more.
Seriously? Can someone explain what's going on here?
She's gonna lose it. Oh yeah, the Traveler Tales. I've been kind of doing those whenever I see them. I didn't know the Nod Krai ones just weren't unlocked. I thought I just wasn't seeing them. After Yehoda is finally brought up to speed, you all agree on a plan to infiltrate the Fatui research facility. Oh, she looks
Are
drained.
we sure Yehoda's alright? She looked totally crushed just now.
She'll be fine. She's just in shock. But one thing's for sure. The curatorium's professional standards are beyond question. The fact that she only requested 1 day to prepare says it all. As an apology, I'll ask my animal friends to help her out more often in the future. Also, thank you for being honest with me. It means a lot.
It was my fault in the first place.
Was it really, though? As far as I see it, trusting your family is never wrong. In this case, let's call it a misjudgment. But the truth is, we all make mistakes every now and then. What matters is how we deal with the consequences. So, in return for your sincerity, there's something I'd like to share with the 2 of you as well.
Oh? What is it?
Perhaps it is something best said under the moon's gentle light. Would the 2 of you meet me on Hisi Island tonight?
No problem.
Oh, it does sound important. You're right. There's too many people here. Somewhere quieter makes a lot more sense.
Thank you both for understanding. Then let us meet beneath the moonlight.
I wonder if it's gonna be like, yeah, I was holding off so you guys just wouldn't grab it. I needed. Oh, I have time skip, of course. Let me go over here first, because I know it's gonna probably be about here. Abouts, anyways. Now, about here should be fine.
It's about time, and the moon's already up. Let's head over to the place we agreed to meet Lauma.
Oh, how far is that actually? Oh, way up ahead. Yeah, I can grab a new waypoint. I went through and started grabbing waypoints when I was doing the Aino event, except I didn't grab for the upper. There's an upper like island area. I didn't grab the statue, like the shrine statue, only because I saw Fatui near it and I thought it would trigger a quest or something. So I really didn't want to accidentally do that. I forget how some of the puzzles and stuff work here. How do I use this? I don't remember. You know what? I don't remember how you use the red ones. Let me look. It's gotta be here somewhere. It's a different color. Okay, maybe I'm not seeing it. Oh, whoa, okay. So, go towards the planets. Okay. I guess I haven't messed with that before. Oh no, it wants me to go lower. Okay. Here is this. I've not been near here at all. Does it actually want me up there? Oh, there's like a little cave here. Okay, yeah, somewhere very quiet. Okay. Okay, I didn't even see the wind come out of it for like, actually let me know this is kind of a domain-ish. This area is so very pretty. I love things that revolve around like moon, stars, and space and stuff, so I think I'm gonna like Nod Krai a lot. Probably as much as I like Sumeru. I love both of them. Well, Sumeru Desert kind of sucks.
Huh? Lauma, are you praying?
I am indeed. For the moment I was born, my people exclaimed, "Behold, eyes like the moonlit tide, antlers like the crescent moon, and blood that glimmers silver as the moon's reflection." From as far back as I can remember, I was revered as the Frost Moon's emissary and the Moontide Maiden. The first words I ever learned were prayers to the Frost Moon. The first gestures, those of our sacred rites.
Wow, that must have been tough.
Back then, I didn't know any better. It all just seemed so natural. The Frost Moon Scions bloodline has long since begun to run thin. Nowadays, even those of us with antlers are few and far between, let alone those attuned to the power of Kuvaki. But I...
Oh, she's on the water.
flowers are so pretty.
They say it's an extraordinarily rare condition. Once in a century, if that. I am unusually sensitive to the moonlight, as well as to the Kuvaki's ebb and flow. As a child, I could barely sleep because of it.
Man, I guess it's kind of good for the bloodline that she's so, like, very sensitive to it.
Oh no! It was that serious?
To others, fluctuations in Kuvaki are something you easily get used to, like a gentle tide lapping away at the shore. But to me, that same tide is a towering tsunami, a surging swell crashing against me. Of course, as the years went by, I learned how to suppress my senses and my power, enough to keep it all from overwhelming me. But because of that, I also had to walk the path of concealment.
Concealment?
From the moment I was first taught to pray, my kin would point up to the night sky telling me, that Lauma is the Frost Moon, the last of the moons, the sole surviving truth. But I would ask them in response, why? Why can't I feel anything from it at all? Later, I came to understand that they simply could not tell where the real tide was coming from. They couldn't sense it. The true moon, beyond the sky's veil.
Is Lauma talking about the false sky? So the true Frost Moon lies beyond it.
The moon is false. I reached that conclusion long ago. But there was no one I could tell. Not a single soul. At least, not until now. Am I the one who's wrong? Is it the moon that is false, or my own senses? I asked myself such questions time and time again.
Your intuitions were correct. The sky above Teyvat is a lie.
Thank you. When you called yourself a descender, I had a feeling you might be able to confirm what I had always suspected. And now that you have, it's exactly as I imagined. I feel relieved.
I guess it is better for her to know the truth. And I mean, at least there is still a moon out there. It's just not the one you see in the sky.
Oh, Paimon kinda gets why you couldn't tell anyone now. It's not easy to change people's minds on something they've believed for hundreds of years.
That's what I meant by concealment. I knew too much, so I had no choice but to keep my people in the dark. Every prayer I offer feels like a lie to keep myself going.
So that's what she meant when she asked me that question. If you are aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family, would you be honest with them, or try to hide it?
You've already met our Kutar, haven't you?
Yes.
Huh? When was that? And, more importantly, when were you planning on telling Paimon?
That night, when I went out walk alone.
Ah, no wonder.
What did you think of her?
Little bit of an airhead, but maybe she just didn't want to talk. Little up in the clouds, and a bit lonely too.
What exactly do you mean by up in the clouds?
I understand what you mean. She is quite indifferent to the world outside herself. But I find it hard to hold that against her.
Does that mean you've met her too?
Yes. It was shortly after the fall of the ancient moon's remnants. I asked her what the Frost Moon Scions meant to her, and why she left in the first place.
And I bet she gave no response.
Yeah? So, why did she?
Perhaps it's better if you ask her yourselves. Things tend to get lost in translation when you speak on someone's behalf.
I guess it's not a bad idea.
What I can say for certain is this. Even when I had no one to confide in, I still had a family. I still had the Frost Moon Scions. But that girl, born beneath the moonlight, perhaps she's never felt she had either. The truth is, though, she might have had it all. If only the Frost Moon Scions hadn't let her down.
Last time I saw her, she kept looking at the sky. Was she staring at the real moon beyond the false fragmentation? Permanent? We're gonna go with the word I picked.
The Frost Moon Scions now walk a path of error. They offer their prayers to a false moon, and to a goddess who can no longer answer them. I want to change all that. But with the Fatui closing in on us day by day, the Frost Moon Scions must stand united, now more than ever. I just need to wait for the right moment.
Yeah, we kind of need to help their political climate die down so they can actually have a moment of peace and understanding.
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma!
Uh-oh.
Cappy? Has Cardina's condition deteriorated again? Traveler, Paimon, we'll have to continue this conversation later.
We'll come too!
I bet they still didn't take the child to the doctor. Because, you know, they can only do so much from here.
Why? Did I do something wrong? I've been praying to the moon goddess every day. Why isn't she getting any better?
Goddess is powerless to answer her prayers, just like Lauma said. Lauma. I have to keep not inserting an R, and you do actually kind of extend it, like the A, because of the U in it. But I keep feeling like that's wrong, but it isn't.
Cappy, I need you to wait outside. I'm about to start her treatment.
Probably so tired of having to constantly worry about her kid who's not getting any better.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Just don't be alarmed by what you're about to see. And please, don't let her mother see it.
What? Is that a knife? We're gonna... How about we do some blood transfusion? Let's not maybe kill a kid. I don't think she'll actually kill a kid. I hope not. Oh. Oh wow, she really does have silver blood. Silver blood and medicine powder?
Shh. Please. Help me keep this a secret.
She looks much better now. But, Lauma, was that?
A medicine prescribed by a local doctor. For ordinary people, my blood has the power to counteract any adverse reactions to Kuvaki.
His hands are covered in scars. Has she been secretly treating people like this all?
So, now you know another of my little secrets.
She's really sacrificing a lot of herself just for her people. And like, especially because her people refuse to go to doctors. Even if like, sure, they might be Fatui based, it would at least like, you know, still be helpful.
I had hoped to guide the Scions out of error before Karina's illness reached this stage, but clearly, I was too late.
Changing old beliefs is never easy. Some are simply too deeply ingrained, just like this girl's mother. This isn't your fault. This isn't anybody's fault.
My life is as hidden from sight as the far side of the moon. Yet people only look to the bright side for guidance. If the day ever came when the two sides were reversed, Could they truly accept it?
Why am I thinking of Lumi? Has she been forced to keep a part of her life hidden too? It's Lumi. Was family? They'd understand.
Hearing you say that puts my heart at ease.
And if there's anything we can do to help the Frost Moon Scions, just let us know.
Our priority, right now, is reclaiming our relic from the Fatui. But I now understand that the day I will tell everyone the truth is no longer far off.
I mean, especially when everything has to come to conclusions like this. Grab a few. I leave. Oh, that was one thing. Okay.
Wow! Paimon would never have guessed Lauma had all that bottled up inside.
Hey! Watch your step!
Ah! What's wrong? Oh, you scared Paimon.
You scared me there too. Almost stepped right into one of my traps.
A trap? Why would you leave a trap somewhere like this?
Well, it's not like this is a main path. And besides, we Frost Moon Scions would recognize it instantly.
Trying to catch. Fatui?
Alright. You don't seem like you're with the Fatui, so I guess there's no harm telling you. Lauma asked me to set up these traps to keep the Fatui at bay.
Oh! Come to think of it, their 3-day ultimatum is almost up now.
Yes. Hopefully they'll back off when they realize we won't go down without a fight.
Oh, you've done a lot for the Frost Moon Scions too, just like Lauma. Philomena?
Does she kinda know? I mean, I think she is the other one closest to Lauma, so... Lauma... I keep saying an R in it, I'm having trouble. But you get who I mean. Yeah, she seems like otherwise the closest one to her. So if anybody else were to end up knowing anything about Lauma, it would probably be her.
It's nothing. I was just wondering if any of this is really worth it.
What do you mean?
Our people. So many are stubborn, stuck in their ways, clinging to a truth they refuse to even question. Do they really deserve everything Lauma's doing for them?
They're not all like that. They're just afraid of change.
Afraid? Huh. I suppose. Maybe you're right. No. I shouldn't be saying this. Just forget it, okay?
Huh?
Why did I say all that? Or really, why am I still doing any of this? Either way, this will be my final night with the Frost Moon Scions.
Is she fleeing because she fears for her safety?
Wow, she sure took off fast. So, are we heading back to the flagship for a break or what?
There's still somewhere I want to go.
Wait, you're not thinking of visiting that damsel light up in Cloud Cuckoo Land, are you?
Cloud Cuckoo Land. Got it. So that's what we're calling it now. She must know so much, but if she refuses to talk again...
Huh. Given who she is, pushing her won't get us anywhere. Hey, why don't we...
Huh?
Let's bring her something tasty. If she doesn't want to talk, we'll have to win her over with food.
Of course, Paimon's the one to think of that. You really think it'll be that easy?
Hey, no harm in trying. At the very least, it shows we're trying to be friendly. Let's see. How about NEFER's 9.12 out of 10 berries and fried meat, the Frost Moon Scions boon of the day, and one of your signature dishes. Your choice. Should be a good mix of meat and veggies. There's bound to be something she likes.
I mean, I'll give her plenty of options, or, you know, If we end up having to scoot our way out, we'll just take the rest.
Alright, food's packed and ready. This is the place, right? Why does it feel like we're going to visit a patient? Oh, no. Take this seriously, Paimon.
You better, because otherwise you're gonna piss her off. And in we gotta go. Catching myself just in case. I'm trying to be very careful. I've killed quite a few characters flying down to a point, and then it's like, oh yeah, you know what? We're just gonna drop you. It's cutscene time. And then it killed my characters. I don't see her yet. I don't know if she actually will normally roam here, or if it's just when it's cutscenes. So I don't see her. She's so pretty. I'm so curious though why some of her palette changed from more of her kind of magenta-y pink to now more of a blue in her outfit accent. I don't know if it's just because she ditched the Fatui outfit and this is her normal one.
Remind me, who are you again?
She forgot me after a single day.
A different one floats by your side today. A different one? What's that even supposed to mean? Oh, there goes Paimon's perfect conversation starter. Hi there. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Is she floating down?
Oh, there you are. Between the two, I suppose you're cuter.
Yeah, but she's gonna be really blunt, isn't she?
Wait, what do you mean Paimon's less cute than that floaty thing?
Columbina.
He speaks! He speaks! God, I love when he speaks.
What is it?
What's your favorite kind of food?
Is this a treat? Or an offering? Let's go with treat. Anyway, this is all the Traveler's cooking, so please, help yourself. Oh, that wasn't exactly a yes, but she didn't turn it down either. What could she be thinking?
Does she need to eat, actually? I don't... Because it's not like she's completely human. So, she may not, but maybe. I don't know, it might be a source of comfort otherwise. Now you've seen what I've been dealing with.
So, what do you want to ask?
Yeah, anybody who comes to her, she's not gonna want to like hang out with people or think people want to hang out with her. She knows when you come here, you're thinking of getting something out of her.
Hey, she's actually playing along! Quick, now's our shot.
You know the moon in the sky isn't real, don't you?
I know there is only one moon in the sky. It is simply that some can see it, and some
cannot.
What does it mean to you?
The missing prologue.
What?
I feel like we've heard something about that before.
Huh? What does that mean? Isn't she going to explain herself?
Can you tell me more about that melody? You were humming it last time, too. It must be important to you.
It is all I remember from the moment of my birth. A melody. A few lines of lyrics. Like a lullaby from a foggy dream.
Oh, so who was singing it?
I do not know. I have nothing else. Just that song.
Huh?
And the Frost Moon Scions who found me. They had nothing either, but hope. Before I even knew what was happening, they were already calling me their goddess. And I had no reason to decline. Like two lost infants unknowingly exchanged, I adopted their faith. And in return, they adopted me.
I guess she kind of didn't understand what was really happening around her till maybe a bit later.
But my adoption drops you into the story halfway through. What came before was scribbled onto the wrong pages, never even bound into the book. That sense of something missing only served to nurture their greed and doubt. And thus, I came to realize that this place was never truly my home.
I wonder if she's talking about how they had like 3 moon and moon goddesses before, but then the fact that they were gone and Columbina appeared and they adopted her so quickly that she eventually noticed that they were just trying to use her to replace what they had been missing for so long. And she wanted none of it once she understood.
Greed and doubt?
O Moon Goddess, forge weapons for us, drive out our enemies, and expand our lands. O Moon Goddess, heal our wounds, ease our suffering, grant us strength. They asked for everything, and I obliged. Until the day came when no answer could be given. If mortals can turn to the gods when they are powerless, then who do the gods turn to when they have nothing left to give?
You've got Paimon there.
In those days, the Frost Moon Scions cared more for faith than for truth.
So that's why she chose to leave.
Reality rewrote the sky in words I could not understand. I did not want to read a tampered version, so I simply stopped looking. The real beginning of my story lies up there, on the moon, forever beyond my reach. Like a message carved for blind hands, sealed away where no fingers can find it.
So glad she's actually kind of giving us this more explanation. It is so nice to actually be in a part of Genshin lore where we actually talk about the false sky and a lot of the deeper stuff instead of just the abyss and the archons. We're talking a lot about more the deeper world building that they've teased to us before but never fully got into, probably unless you went and actually read something, but I know I didn't.
Huh. So that's how it is.
She okay? Purple. Okay, what does purple mean? Red means angry. What does purple mean?
What's wrong?
Flowers. They turned white? Oh, I mean, maybe it's supposed to be white, it's just there's purple ground.
You should go. What, now? But you really don't look well. Did something just happen?
Is there anything we can do to help?
No. Aside from answers, I have nothing else to give you in return.
But we want to give you something.
This is the price of running away from home a second time.
I wonder if, like, because of the Fatui, I'm wondering if, like, maybe she can feel the pain of the land or something, being the moon goddess. I wonder how tied she is to everything.
Running away from home?
Or if the Fatui broke in behind us.
Let's
hope not.
Is she heading towards the food? Did all of Paimon's questions make her hungry? Do you still have many questions? I know I should offer more in return for your kindness, but I'm feeling a little worn out.
I think we really got all the answers we need right now. I'm glad she answered them at all.
Oh, we're so sorry about that. The Tsaritsa was right. Freedom always comes with a price. She said I could treat the Fatui as a second family, a second home. But in the end, they were no different. All they wanted in truth was my power as the moon goddess. I'd rather not dwell on such unhappy memories.
I wonder if she left after Signora died. Like, she was with the funeral, and then she just decided to leave because she saw there was no happy ending here either. Seems the Fatui can't afford to let go of such a valuable chess piece. So now they're coming for the moon goddess, their damselette in distress.
I have fulfilled my promise to the Tsaritsa, though it has used up much of my power. So you see, this has nothing to do with betrayal. So, you're just staying here for now, resting and recovering your strength? Yes. What about these flowers? They have grown in Nod Krai for many generations. They're highly sensitive to the ebb and flow of Kuvaki.
And they're blue? Baki. So they turn white when she's feeling weak, and they turn red that day. That was because she was drawing upon her strength.
At times, I thought about using that relic the Frost Moon Scisons had hidden away. I could sense the power within it, but going out is such a hassle. People might see me, and I promised Lauma I wouldn't show myself to anyone. Besides, I know it's gone now anyway.
Oh, I thought they might have met not as soon. I thought they might have, like, oh, they somehow saw each other in the past before she left. Somehow, some way. But I guess it's so Lauma can reveal the truth to her people and see the reaction before Columbina feeling herself to not just reverse everybody to go towards faith instead of truth. It makes sense.
Really? Lauma asked you to stay in hiding? Uh-oh, she's looking back at the food again.
I mean, she can go ahead and eat. She's answered quite enough for us. This is way better than our last interaction.
Paimon still got some little crumb cookies here. You could have these for dessert if you wanted. Lauma said she wishes to change the Frost Moon Scions, which is why she asked me to stay out of sight.
And I guess it's probably better so people don't go asking so much of you when your power is so weak.
I don't really understand what she meant. And to be honest, it's not something that concerns me. But I wasn't planning to see anyone anyway. If they found their way here themselves, that's hardly my fault.
That's true. If the damselette appeared in front of them now, the Frost Moon Scions, oh, I spelled that wrong, might very well think that their Lady Kutar has returned to save them. look at it that way, I guess Lauma's actions do make sense.
Lauma, the maiden
Lauma.
of the grove. She is quite unlike any Frost Moon Scion I have ever met before. After hearing my story, she actually apologized for how the Frost Moon Scions treated me back then. She told us she feels like she's been living on the far side of the moon. Is that so? I actually got the opposite impression. She's been keeping her true power hidden away, afraid that people might be dazzled by its brilliance, and that they'd no longer be willing to look her way.
Just like Kutar back then. Maybe her light was simply too bright for anyone to see her as family. Yeah, and they'd probably praise her and put her on a pedestal and ask too much of her and drain another person of their wishes.
So what do you wish for now?
I wish to return to the moon, to the home where my story is written. Right now, that is all I wish for.
With that, the damselet looks up at the sky and falls silent. You and Paimon return to the flagship, reflecting on everything that's happened to you as you prepare for tomorrow's mission. Wow, I was actually able to read that all in time. That was a much better conversation with Columbina. I'm glad we got so much out of her. And honestly, learning more about the Frost Moon Scions. So, still have plenty left to do. That should be enough. I want to feel like we probably don't recover the relic this patch. There should still be plenty of quests left, but maybe we'll catch a glimpse.
Tonight's the night we infiltrate the Fatoui's Experimental Design Bureau. Come on, we better go meet up with the others.
Still no sight of Varka. Right, where do we need to go? Way up here. Yeah, you can see I got some points from doing the little Aino event. And some over here. But I also really want to get the exploration points to get more primos. God, I never realized how good those exploration points are. With the how many primos they'll give you for just like 20%. I did that for the Easy Breeze Resort Island, and oh my god, that was great. I also finished that up. I'm almost 100% over there. That thing's freaking huge.
Huh? How come you're here by yourself, Lauma? Where's Yehoda?
I haven't seen her.
Seriously? Don't tell Paimon she's ditched us on our first mission together.
Either that or she's gonna be a little late.
I don't believe so. NEFER and I have our differences, but that shouldn't interfere with our shared objective. Recovering the relic is my duty. But as far as she's concerned, there's plenty to gain here too. In Nod Krai, it's common knowledge that the Curatorium has a nose for profit and opportunity. The same way aphids flit from flower to flower in a never-ending quest to make honey.
Huh. Sounds like you know her pretty well.
Maybe a bit too well. And that's exactly why there's a rift between them. Do you know when you say this? That of course the game's trying to make it seem like something else. Everybody's gonna take it somewhere else. We don't know if it's true yet, guys. I'm more referring to all the fan art. I mean, hey, at least the fan art of them together looks pretty well done. I haven't actually seen too much, luckily, because I've been really trying to avoid any further spoilers till I'm done with this, and I'm worried any fan art's gonna give something away. But otherwise, right now, it's just implied that they maybe worked together in the past, and then their principles just started to conflict.
Still, Yehoda sure is taking her sweet time.
Huh?
Hmm?
That's not Yehoda. No, okay, that's an actual animal.
I believe we may have misjudged and underestimated Miss Yehoda.
Oh, is she gonna be all the way over there already?
Huh? What do you mean?
As a former employee of the Curatorium, I'm confident that she possesses both professionalism and integrity in ample measure.
Huh? Huh? What was that noise?
The sound of a wavering conscience, perhaps?
Ah!
Wow, she was just eavesdropping.
Whoa! Something just fell down.
Hello, everybody.
What kind of an entrance is that? Wait a second. Have you been hiding nearby this whole time?
Yeah. I was just, scouting things out from up high.
Sure.
Darn it. How did Jane Doe even notice me up there? I can't believe I'd only realized I'd run out of smoke bombs this morning. What if something goes wrong inside? How am I supposed to make a quick getaway now? Thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet. But nope. Turns out they're all completely fearless. Don't they know how scary the Fatui are?
Oh no, we know.
Really sorry, everyone. Truth is, just as I was heading out this morning, I discovered I'd run out of a super important, completely essential, absolutely indispensable piece of equipment.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, as I see it, there are two options.
She has a little fane! I love that. I also really like her eyes, just a little star. Her design is very colorful and enjoyable.
Plan A is we take a detour to Nasha Town to restock. Though who knows if any shops will still be open this late. Plan B is we call it quits right here. Disband the team and I'll go home. My place is only like a 10-minute walk from here, so...
Yeah, you're not getting out that easy.
Personally, I vote Plan B. Bada bing, bada boom. Maximum efficiency, minimal effort.
Don't try to solve your problems by running away.
Neither of those plans sounds great.
Not a fan of either? Then I guess our only option is to fall back on Plan J. That's J for Yehoda, by the way.
Why didn't you just tell us that was an option in the first place?
Come on, that would have totally ruined the surprise. Boss pulls this trick all the time, and it's always the clueless ones who end up praising her to the skies.
Feels like you just threw shade at a whole lot of people.
I have faith in your professionalism, Yehoda. You don't need those flashy tricks. Your abilities alone are more than enough to earn our respect.
Huh. This Jane Doe sure has an eye for talent. Speaking of which, maybe it's time I started calling her something nicer?
I feel like this, and with the Aino little event, it's very easy to convince Yehoda into doing anything if you speak overly nice to her. Like, you're being overly polite, and it confuses her and she just goes along the way because she's like, well, I guess I'll take the compliments either way.
You really mean that, Jane? I mean, Lauma Doe?
I do.
I'll tell you what, it's not every day you get to work alongside such considerate clients. I have a feeling we're gonna make a great team. Plan J is this. We find our way in through the freight access on the facility's east side. It's tucked away from view, and security's lighter at night. I've prepared some special gadgets too, so we should be ready for anything. If we want this to go without a hitch, we'll need to work together every step of the way. So everyone, stick close behind me.
Now that finally sounds like a real pro talking.
Hey, you saying I didn't before?
Kinda, yeah.
You... Ugh. Never mind. A top-tier treasure hunter like me never lets the naysayers get to her. Alright, let's go over what we agreed on yesterday. The goal of infiltrating the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau is to locate and, if possible, recover the relic that the Fatui stole.
We also need to figure out why they built the facility in the first place. I'm worried that they've set their sights on the ancient moon's remnants on Hisi Island too.
Well, now that we've got a plan, time to get this show on the road.
Talk to... Oh, I guess it's gonna start an instance.
Everyone ready? Yeah? Then, let's move.
No better time than the present. Let's go.
Alright then, let's get this job done.
Now, who do we possibly get to play around
Go,
with?
go, go! But make sure you stick to the side. Just as I thought. There's a gate controlling access from the outside. Good thing I brought this keycard, huh? Well, technically I stole it. But no need to tell them that, right? Blame that chump who thought it was a good idea to get wasted at the flagship during work hours.
Ooh, is it top-level clearance?
Of course, that goes without saying. Let me read it out loud for you. Fatui Experimental Design Bureau number 183574, maximum clearance, maintenance intern.
Maximum clearance for an intern? Okay, yeah, they're a little crazy.
That doesn't sound very top-level to Paimon.
Never underestimate interns. Even the most legendary of thieves started out as rookie pickpockets, you know? Besides, if it wasn't for this person's selfless generosity, we wouldn't be able to just waltz in like this, would we?
I mean, that's fair.
Feels like you're trying really hard to change the subject.
Allow me to teach you the first rule of treasure hunting. First and foremost, use every resource at your disposal.
Choose a suitable route. Okay, okay. Maybe not this. Oh, wait. Oh, and I'm a Hydro Traveler. Okay, that's good, because I was just like, oh yeah, I left myself on Geolast from exploration. Yeah, that's not gonna work so well for Lauma. That gonna already open, or...
I get it now. It's like a pair of light bulbs just lit up in my head.
What did you just get?
The blue light, aka Plan A, is telling me to take the path along the left side. It'll be a lot stealthier, but that might mean a bit of a detour. The red light, aka Plan B, is saying, just charge straight in. But that'll mean dealing with, like, a dozen sentry bots already powering up. Although, I might be able to switch them to training mode. Their attacks will be weaker, but we'll still be in for a fight.
Can't you just put them in sleep mode?
Hey, I told you, I'm just a maintenance intern. Give the new recruit some time and space to blossom, will ya? We're still pretty close to the entrance. Surely they'll call the whole thing off once they see what these bots can do.
Sure.
Anyway, I say we go with Plan B. Either way, I won't be doing any of the fighting, so the shorter route sounds good to me.
If we can avoid fighting at this stage, we should.
No Plan J this time?
Plan J is to call it a night so we can all make it back to bed before sunrise. After all, the deeper we go, the more dangerous this is gonna get. So we might as well give up while we still can.
Let's take the stealthy route.
Okay, here are the bosses.
Yeah,
Just don't
we're paying
forget,
you.
whatever you do, don't let those recon bots spot you. Let's see. No kidding. NEFER told me about something like this before. I can't believe that dumb robot actually helped me out for once. All you gotta do is... this. And the recon bots will be reassigned to another position. That way, when it's time to move forward, the path will be clear. Which reminds me, it's about time I taught you the third rule of treasure hunting. Go with the flow.
What about the second one?
Huh? Did I? Oh geez, must have gotten them muddled again. I mean, the second rule is exactly the same as the first.
Bruh. She really just wants to get out of this, but I mean, we're paying her for a commission. We're not gonna give her easy money here.
Guess that's what you meant by going with the flow, huh?
Yes, there's a little trail. Oh, is it? It must be telling me what to do. A wall there. That leads right into some light. Can we do anything about the recon bots? That's a lot of light. So I guess it's not like we can go right in that way anyways. Can't do anything with that. Will let us on here? I guess it is. Hey, I'll take the free win. So far, so good. Now what, though?
Shh! There's someone up ahead!
Okay, now we actually have people to deal with.
Has the lockdown been initiated? Move it, soldier! The cargo has already been transferred.
The lockdown procedure is complete, Commander. That sector is now fully sealed.
The night shift. Just our luck. Don't they usually handle deliveries during the daytime? There's not supposed to be anyone here. We've come this far already, and they're really trying their best. If I suggest backing out again, it's not gonna look good. Come on, brain. Think! Got it! The freight shaft to the upper levels. We might have a shot there.
Yeah, we just gotta get past more recon bots.
Let me see. Huh? The recon bot in the middle's not responding? A double lock failsafe? We've been outfoxed. Stay calm. Stay calm. One step at a time. Let's just find a way across first.
I think I know what they planned for us to do. So, wait, isn't this the light of a combat? Why is there a chest there? I guess that's for exploration later. I guess don't worry about it now. We can do that later.
Hey! Another control terminal!
The command to the device below. What's that one? Okay. Well, there we go. That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. And going up. Ooh, that's a lot of those.
Huh. What do we do now? There are guards here, too.
worry. Bots are way easier to deal with than people. At least their behavior is predictable. First, let's find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention. Let's go. Let me just try something. Maybe I can use the terminal to command them to move out of our way.
Yeah, I can't read that at all.
Security verification? With 10 questions? Are you kidding me?
You got this, Yehoda. Yeah, let's see what she does. We might end up having to fight by default, but, you know, let's see if she does anything. I'm curious.
You really trust me that much? Fine. I'll do my best. But just to be clear, if I can't answer a question, I'm backing straight out of the terminal. No way I'm risking triggering any sort of alarm.
That's fine. You got this.
Come on, Yehoda. You can't give up now. Question 1. What is our motto? Oh, I know this one. Question 5. The name of the harbinger in charge of this facility. Let's go with, Sandrone.
Sandrone. Okay.
This one should be... the Pale Star Edict. I've heard one of Boss's informants mention that before.
Wow, she's acing this.
Final question. Enter employee ID. And it's timed? Okay. 183574. Confirm. I actually got them all right? What a miracle.
Not bad, Yehoda. Not bad at all. Guess you're an official maintenance intern now.
Hey, that could be my personal plan B if I can't get my job back. Just kidding. The Fatui are awful.
Yeah, they are.
The bots have taken the command. They're moving off. Let's get going while the coast is clear.
There's a recon bot right there, too. I don't like you, bud. I can go around this way. I have to do any investigation later when it allows me to destroy these things. Because I know it will. Other one's like off.
Didn't think they'd even cut off the supply of Kuvaki. They're being really cautious. If we can somehow divert some emergency power into the system, we might be able to force boot this thing.
What do you mean by force boot?
How do I explain this? It's like dumping a whole bucket of water into an empty pool, so that the little ducky gets to swim around again. You should probably just ask Aino instead.
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right? Paimon thought your explanation was great. Kinda adorable. In a childish sort of way.
Oh my god. She's blushing from that.
Hey, you could have just skipped that last part.
Little embarrassed, huh?
Here, bucket. Where are you hiding?
Paimon, shush, man. This is a stealthy mission.
Judging from the concentration of Kuvaki, over there.
Wow, you can sense that, Laumado? That's incredible. Let's move the recon bots above them out of the way first.
Yeah, not a bad idea. Now we gotta go back around. A lot of them, too.
All right, that should keep the alarm from going off.
Time to steal! No, I fell. Where'd I fall? Grab as many as we can. No clue how much we need. I think that's all. Let me double check. Yeah, that one we're not able to grab at all, so we gotta leave, you know, one left. before charging. Just double back and make sure, but I don't think he'll let us grab this one.
Time
Oh,
to
no, we'll-
plug in the charging component.
It wasn't sparkling, so I thought it wasn't gonna work.
Up and running at last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Please, everyone, step inside.
Side?
Oh,
Oh!
it's so dark in here.
Well, it is a cargo crate after all. No point in being picky about lighting at this point. Ah! Something sharp and pointy just poked me in the back!
Sorry. That was probably just my antlers. It's pretty cramped in here, so I had to crouch down.
Oh, having antlers must be inconvenient at times like these.
Well, I doubt she goes on many stealth missions.
Ah! What's going on? Don't tell me something's gone wrong already. Looks like there was only enough juice in the emergency power supply to lift us this far up.
Well, conveniently, there's a pair of stairs.
Ugh. Awkward. Am I gonna get docked for this? Based on the boss's policy of docking pay for every screw-up, No, wait a sec. I've already been fired.
Doesn't look like it's moving again anytime soon.
I think we can get through if we follow the ventilation duct along the outer wall. The entrance has gotta be somewhere. Don't worry, this was totally part of the plan.
We get that you have to make stuff up on the fly, you're fine.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Shoot.
Yehoda, how'd you end up outside?
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut. Impressive reflexes, I must say. Though I'd expect nothing less from a former employee of the curatorium.
I'm so sorry. That was pure survival instinct. I didn't mean to ditch you. Anyway, you guys just stay where you are. I'll figure something out.
Girl, if those gaps are big enough, you could just crawl through. But whatever. You could just crawl out nonetheless.
Hey, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight! Can you hear me now?
Loud and clear.
The duct security protocol has been triggered. The gate must have dropped when it detected a living presence.
Wait, so we're trapped in here?
Man, imagine what it does if a rat starts crawling the building.
I'm checking what I can do from this end. Watch out for the laser up ahead.
What laser?
Someone blow a flower. Push.
Oh, we see it now. Good thing we didn't move.
I don't think we can jump up right now. We're being held down by Kuvaki.
Got it. I think I understand the situation. Hang in there. Just one moment. This is killing me, but I think I've got it. I can try adjusting the direction of the Kuvaki flow inside the duct. If I've got this right, you might just be able to dodge the lasers by utilizing the Kuvaki's pull in reverse.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
But I can't see where you are from here, so I'll need your constant input. Just tell me what to do. I'll follow your lead.
Clockwise?
Like this, right?
Oh, we're turning the whole damn building. Can we stop here?
So, wanna grab dinner after our shift?
How about the flagship?
Too far. And besides, we're not exactly in with the locals.
Oh.
Okay.
about the staff cafeteria?
Brimming
Oh,
with bright
I
ideas, aren't we?
didn't realize I was touching that. I'll heal him in a sec.
Oh, we made it to the other side. And all thanks to Yehoda. Well, but the gate hasn't opened. How's she gonna meet up with us? Yehoda!
No irregularities detected in the duct. Confirm. 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 Ugh, just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. You piece of robo-junk, you mindless pile of scrap. What the? Insufficient clearance? Of course, I don't have the clearance! You oversized... Ow!
Oh.
Go with the flow, Yehoda. Go with the flow. If the others make progress, that's great. But you can't bank on it. You've never been one to depend on others. So, it's about time you stepped up to the challenge. Deep breaths. Stay calm. My priority right now is getting my hands on a high-level access card. That way, I can override the security protocol. Senior maintenance staff. Only they can access the core sector. But hey, there's always someone careless enough to hide a spare key under the flower pot by the door. Which means there's a good chance there's a duplicate lying around somewhere in the control room. Even if I can't get into the control room myself, doesn't mean I can't rely on some external help. If I can take control of one of those guard bots, maybe I can use it to search for the access card. This is crazy, Yehoda! You're all alone. You've got nothing. And yet, you're charging ahead like fear's a foreign concept.
I'm glad she's finally not backing out of this now. She's a smart kid. I'm assuming kid, young adult. But she's smart enough, it just seems she constantly doubts herself or really doesn't want to do anything.
Maybe that's exactly why. 'Cause I've got nothing left to lose! Confirm! Am I a genius? Whoa, this feed's super clear. This is gonna be a piece of cake. Wait a second. This thing's not a guard bot. It's a janitor bot.
Eh, you can still pick up things. The ground.
You think Marionette even knows what we do down here? She seems to spend all day either holed up in her lab or out doing the rounds.
It's still a mess over there. Go clean it up. Why? Planning to skim a little off the top?
No, nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
Oh, am I not allowed to go here yet? Seems not for some reason.
Let me see. There it is!
Hey! Why'd you stop? You haven't finished sweeping that corner.
But, I can... guess I have no choice.
Yeah, you do kind of have to stay in character, so there's no suspicion.
Good luck with that. What are you gonna do when they ask for a progress report?
Sucks, though. Finally sent somewhere warmer than Snezhnaya. Yet we barely get to see the outside world. Gotten rid of the dust behind the door yet?
Why is there so much dust all of a sudden?
Clean this spot too. I saw you skip it.
Come on. Where's that bot passage when you need it? There! The terminal's just ahead.
Did we do it?
But will Yehoda be okay?
Paimon!
She said she'd use every resource at her disposal, so let's have some faith in her abilities. Besides, when it comes to surviving in Nod Krai, she probably knows more than any of us.
So, they really do believe in me.
But gonna have to stay here. Paimon doesn't want to get caught by the Fatui either.
Does Paimon mean the two Fatui in that room? Let me see if there's a way to distract them.
Oh, have the bot spew dirt everywhere.
Wait, did you hear that?
Don't.
Huh? The alarm? What's going on?
Let's go check it out.
Now's our chance.
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here.
Hey guys! It's me!
Yehuda, are you okay?
I'm fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access card and triggered an alarm to draw the guards off. But we don't have much time. Alright, looks like we can control the elevator. Come on, hop in. Let's take it further down.
Alrighty. Is it the elevator? Oh. I didn't realize she jingles. Maybe I should get him up a little bit. I'll heal him when I need him. Can I? Oh wait, this is a domain instance. I forgot. I don't need to be marking this on my interactive map.
We should be able to use the terminal to move the drawbridge. Here's the access card. I'll keep watch while you handle the controls.
Ooh. I'm guessing we're supposed to be actually trying to make this a stable bridge. I mean, that looks stable enough. Yeah, enough for them to let go.
All done. Let's keep moving.
No doubt that we're gonna have to fight. I'm gonna heal him real quick. I have some food. I really need to make more actual healing food. He'll be at half. Good enough.
There's no one here. That's good news for us. Let's head inside.
It's going a little too swimmingly.
Looks like a rest area for the Fatui's Oprishniki.
Huh? The terminal's still on? Looks like that good news is now half good news, half bad news.
What do you mean?
Well, it seems like that alarm I just triggered was so high level that even the guards in the rest area went to investigate. That's the good news, by the way.
And what's the bad news?
The bad news is that once they realize it was a false alarm, they're bound to circle back and check this floor. And then we're toast. So we've got to move fast here. If you need me to run a quick search, say the word.
Information about the moon marrow.
Analysis of Kuvaki extracted from the moon marrow suggests that its energy core bears some close relation to the power of the former Three Moon Sisters. It is suspected that there is a link between the Frost Moon Scisons' hidden relic and the shattered remnants of the Eternal Moon. Come on, none of this is important right now. Just tell us where you hid the darn thing. Access denied. You do not have permission to view this data?
Well, I guess we only really do have maintenance cards.
Even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then?
The facility's purpose.
264 pages! What is this? A novel?
Can we just skip to the end?
I'm flipping through it as we speak. Seems like the Fatui and Snezhnaya are trying to harness the power of the Light Realm to build some kind of weapon. The target of which is... seriously? Insufficient clearance? Again?
A map of the facility.
Ah, good idea. Pulling it right away. Wow. What's with that huge hollow structure down below?
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly the sort of place they might be keeping the relic.
Can't think of anything else.
Looks like that's about all our current clearance gives us access to.
Based on what we know so far, it seems like the rest must be hidden inside that massive hollow beneath us. I could sense something beneath the water down there. Something unsettling.
And Sandrone has a lab somewhere, so it might be there too.
If they've gotten their hands on the moon marrow, odds are it's hidden down there too.
And here I thought we were almost done. But nope, we're going deeper and deeper into the danger zone. Chin up, Yehoda. Once this job's done, you're buying yourself the biggest Nod Krai hot dog in town. Deal's a deal.
She had to make a deal with herself. It's kind of funny. Is this more laser tunnel? Not yet, at least. I don't like this. I don't like that there's a health bar.
Watch out for that defense bot!
Ah, it's aiming right at us!
You'll have to use Kavaki to deflect its attacks back the way they came!
Shoot it at one of them! Come on, come on, come on. I want it shoot. There's one down. Need another one. Come on. Actually, we could have just beaten this one up. That's quite a bit of damage. Here, and stuff. Can't do more of that yet until I probably get these guys down. Can I aim? Well, there we go. We can use them as shields. That's kind of nice. Oh, what? Oh, I just realized Traveler's on the way healed. I heard the noise go off. Why will it not let me aim? Am I too close? I don't entirely get what I'm doing wrong here.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I'm guessing it. It's dissipating and I'm not noticing. That's what it is. I gotta go very fast. I don't know what the hell the issue is. Now it worked. Now it decided to work.
Ah, its attacks are getting faster!
Almost there. We're almost there.
Did we get it? We got it. For the most part.
It's finally down. Quick, let's hurry down to the lower level before we're spotted.
Oh, but the chest. Where's the chest? I want my reward. Where is it actually? Or wait, is it at the bottom level? It is. Yoink, I'll take free stuff.
That switch looks suspiciously obvious. No way I'm pulling that. But you guys, go ahead.
Hey, you spotted it first. Shouldn't you be the one to pull it?
Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember? At most, I'll help you look for an escape route. They don't seriously think pulling this thing's gonna lead to treasure, do they? I'd be amazed if it doesn't set off an alarm. Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs. Which reminds me of the actual second rule of treasure hunting. Better safe than sorry.
Allow me.
The ground, it's shaking.
So what did we actually do? Okay, well that's a lot more than I was expecting.
Wait, did the
Surface of the water? Open up?
This is bad. This is really bad. I'm getting put on the Fatui's blacklist for sure.
Don't worry, Yehoda. You've helped us so much. If they try anything, we'll protect you.
Aww. Come on, I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay? Just haven't had the chance to show off my fighting skills yet. Me, afraid of the Fatui? Ugh, not a chance.
I'm actually not sure what weapon she's even supposed to be. You can tell she's Animo, but I'm actually not sure what.
I suspect the relic is hidden down below. Yehoda, your commission ends here. I am truly grateful for everything you've done for us. You don't need to put yourself in any further danger.
I'm coming with you. This has nothing to do with the commission, or the danger, or whatever. This has already gotten way out of hand, so I'm coming too. End of story.
She has a good heart in the end. And also, because it'd be really hard for her to actually get out of here unscathed anyways, so...
Ah, she's blushing.
Hey! Zip it! Why'd you keep staring? You looking for a knuckle sandwich or what? Oh, come on, move it already!
I'm really hoping we don't go fighting Sandrone, but I don't know. I'm gonna float down the rest of the way so I do not go killing my characters on accident. This definitely looks like a moon, though, and all the craters. It could just be the surface of the Earth, though. The surface of Nod Krai.
Whew. It's really deep down here. What is this place?
We're standing on another fragment of the ancient moon's remnants.
Oh!
So this was the source of the Kuvaki I sensed earlier.
Wait, what? So the Fatui had it hidden underwater this whole time? This gigantic thing? Yehoda, you've been kind of quiet since we got down here.
She could be having a reaction to all the Kuvaki.
What? Me? Have I? It's nothing. Really. grappling hook's not nearly long enough. And if someone spots us here after all that commotion, we'll be sitting ducks!
Oh no! That door's opening! Please don't say it's the Fatui!
No, please, no! Finally made it here, and we're so close to getting the job done! I didn't risk my neck just to die before I've even had a chance to spend my reward!
What happened? Why did the underwater barrier open?
Really? Okay, so you went from Frost Moon Scions to here. You couldn't have gone and just, I don't know, live in Nasha Town? You had to join the Fatui? What the hell, man? Okay, I don't like you no more.
How could this be?
Huh? Lauma? And... you guys...
Wilhelmina? What's going on here?
Looks like... there's no point trying to hide it anymore.
What are you talking about?
I thought you might come, but I didn't expect to see you here so soon. Forget it. The Moon Marrow isn't here.
Yeah, like, we're gonna believe you.
You... joined the Fatui?
Yes.
When?
The day I could no longer bear to live a lie. At first, the Fatui wouldn't accept me. But then, one of their harbingers noticed me, and... said she'd give me a chance.
Maybe because she is from the Frost Moon Scions.
Lost them again.
Get more info.
That harbinger told me to follow the blonde traveler who might visit the Frost Moon Scions. Easier said than done, though. The animals are on alert at night. If they see me, Lauma will catch wind of what I'm doing sooner or later. Am I really doing the right thing? No. It's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers, the stubborn displays of faith like Cappy's today. This isn't the life I want. Huh? Is that... the Traveler's back. I won't let him slip away this time.
So there was someone, James.
Wait, who's that with him? They look so alike. They seem to be heading towards the statue of Kutar. They've opened the secret chamber? But wasn't it meant to be sealed? Wait a second. The Moon Marrow! Surely they're not after the Moon Marrow. I'd better go report this straight to... Hold on. If they do actually make it to the final room, then maybe I'll be able to get my hands on the relic. The one thing the Fatui have been after this whole time.
No. No. Uh-uh. So I'm guessing she followed us in, potentially.
If someone's going to take it, it might as well be me. This could be my ticket to joining them.
That night, it was you who followed us in.
Yes. And in your final moment of hesitation, I took the chance.
And then you gave it to the Fatui? But when we talked to you before, you seemed so genuinely worried about Lauma.
Because I thought she was as fed up with the Frost Moon Scions as I was. We grew up together, Lauma. I know you were chosen to be the next Moon Chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a choice in that. I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. That sense of helplessness. Surely you too must see that this blind, inherited faith of ours is simply holding us back.
So they have different slightly different versions of the truth they're looking for.
If our prayers are never answered, then why keep praying? Do they really deserve all of your devotion? Or are you trapped by the responsibilities they imposed on you?
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the Frost Moon Scions?
Isn't that reason enough?
When we pray to the moon, we do so to show our gratitude for the life it granted us long ago. It reminds us to strive for something higher within ourselves. But I know that's not what you want to hear. You're right, Philomena. I have indeed kept secrets from you.
Lauma. I can't. Why can I not get her name right?
I knew it. You don't want to be the Moon Chanter, do you?
No, that's not it. I'm talking about the fact that the moon in the sky isn't real.
What? You're saying... Huh?
I've completely lost the thread now. Oh, do we really have to do this here? What if a Harbinger shows up? Oh, I'm not cut out for fighting big bosses!
The pain you sensed in me was the pain of hiding this truth.
If what you're saying is true, then you already knew that the Frost Moon Scions wouldn't believe any of this. Why didn't you just leave like I did?
You don't understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Philomena. I care about the Frost Moon Scions. They're family to me. It hurts because I care. And that's why I chose to hide the truth. But now I understand. That was a mistake. My family deserves to know the truth. I shouldn't have tried to hold it all together with empty prayers.
Are you trying to say that I only ever cared about myself?
There's nothing wrong with that in itself. No one would have tried to stop you from leaving. But you did not have to stab us in the back like this.
She really didn't.
We've been spotted! I knew it. I just knew it. Oh, what now? If a Harbinger shows up, I'm out of here. No darned relic is worth dying over.
Looks like I misjudged you, Lauma. I didn't think you had it in you to stand up to your fate. Turns out, you are a great moon chanter after all. But you were right about one thing. I haven't considered Hisi Island my home for a long time now.
Bosses, time to go.
I will change the Frost Moon Scions, Philomena, as soon as the new moon rises.
Then I guess I won't be around to see it. Say, Lauma, what happens to those who betray the Frost Moon Scions?
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades, and let them be cast into the long night of unknowing.
So she's stripping herself of that.
I have honored the ways of the Frost Moon Scions. One last time. Think of it as a gesture of respect, Lauma.
There they are!
Lauma?
Marionette has the Moon Marrow. She went to Star Sand Shoal. Don't flatter yourself now. I'm not trying to atone. I just don't believe you'll actually be able to change them.
I mean, it's worth a shot, though.
An alarm. Coming from the Experimental Design Bureau.
God, she's so pretty! I want her. Let me play with her. In terms of being a playable character. Though I'm really not sure how the golem's gonna work out. Because all I can think of is from, like, Overwatch, like, Ash. How she sends out, what, Bob? I think if I remember right. I don't know, it's been like a good over a year since I've touched Overwatch ever. But damn! Let her be playable! Let her be playable!
Interesting. Hey, wrap things up and get yourselves ready. Looks like we might be having some guests.
Yes, my lady.
Perfect timing. This job's been boring me to death. Time to test some hypotheses.
Okay, so she's crazy. Got it. She's just a little crazy. Just a little.
Bosses! I mean, esteemed clients. I mean, generous benefactors. Wait up! Come on! Sure you don't want to consider heading home first and coming back another day? Nasha Town's that way. You are aware that this is the way too.
Hey, we gave you the way out earlier. You stuck with us. So now this part is actually on you. Sorry, Yehoda.
A little ahead of schedule, aren't you?
Oh no, it really is a harbinger this time.
Marionette.
So you are here after all. Hand over that relic right now. It belongs to the Frost Moon Scions. Hmm? You mean that thing your antlered turncoat brought us? Huh, I have never much cared for trophies given up without a fight. But watching you tear each other apart over it? Priceless.
I'm not in the mood for warnings today.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a Trimble function, I'd have rattled off at least a dozen screws by now. Or perhaps I've just set my sense of humor parameter too high. Were you trying to be funny just now? You don't honestly believe you're a match for me, do you?
Maybe not, but he is. Traveler is. Buddy, you're gonna have fun with this one.
Go on then. Let's serve our guests a little appetizer.
Well, I guess it's a good introduction since we have, in technicality, 2 Fatui here. So, in this nation, so I guess get a taste of one.
Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little...
Oh, what the? Huh? We haven't done anything. Who's here? Wait, is it gonna be Flins? Because this looks like a grave area. And I don't... He doesn't fit in any of the other areas. Like, the Hisi Island? Or the island which Nasha Town's on. This actually would fit more of his area. Maybe he's here.
What's going on?
Oh no. Watch out.
Or it's just actually the Wild Hunt. I kind of forgot that was the thing.
It's the Wild Hunt.
It looks so funny just because of the freaking flame heads.
More speed.
Alright, let's get this done with.
There is no escape. Yeah, shut up. Crush.
I've been getting right in some better artifacts, but still need to go back and start Eula's again. She's good, but she can be better. I know it. I forgot I needed to do this. These guys. I have fought them a few times during exploration, but I still have not figured out how you close the rifts.
Hold the line.
Dawn, break forth!
There's one gone. I think 2 are gone. I think 1 drowned.
Yeah.
That restart them.
Rustin, rebuild. Vengeance will be mine. Shut up.
I think I might accidentally restart them.
More speed. Beg for mercy. Shine down. Uphill battle.
Come on, be enough. just because she's faster.
Allow me!
Shudder!
What's that? Oh, there's another one. This probably means we're actually not gonna get a taste of any Harbinger business. Which is honestly fine.
Rest and rebuild!
But I was a little
To the
curious.
wicked!
Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. Shudder. More speed. Crush. Beg for mercy.
How big is this damn thing? There's something I can usually do over here. I don't fully understand how you take down wild hunts.
Allow me!
Illusion shattered. Shudder. Crush. Shudder. Crush. Shudder.
To just turn us off?
Rest and rebuild!
Shine down.
Flames, purge! Here! Here!
Come on, D-Luke.
Crush. Beg for mercy.
Is that one respawn or? They're respawning. How am I supposed to take this down? Can't I do anything with this? Okay, you know what? Well, it kind of lets me. I'm gonna see if I can. If we have anything on these. Is there nothing about the wild hunt? I thought there was. And I can't exactly attack these directly. Sure. Hi. No.
Let's move out.
This is very annoying. So I'm not sure if I'm just gonna get stuck.
Allow me!
Vengeance will be mine. Crush. Shudder. Illusion shattered. Crush.
Get him down. I don't want to do this no more, Grandpa.
This thing's just keep coming! Isn't there anything we can do?
Yeah, please tell me if there is. I don't know.
Rest and rebuild!
That sounds a little more rhetorical. I'm sure this is actually about to end soon.
Dog, break forth! Here! Here!
Flood of frost.
I want to get this thing down
Beg
first.
for mercy. Let us cross swords. Crush.
Billowing surge! Hold the line! A brash maneuver!
Shine down. Shudder.
Dark, break forth!
I feel like ending this guy will actually give us an opportunity, so my focus is all on him.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape. Crush. Shudder. Vengeance will be mine. Crush.
Man, it takes a while to get him down.
Shudder.
Bryden still isn't as strong as I need her to be, so sadly, her ability here is pretty
Illusion shattered.
Frost Moon rebuild!
I'll be back.
My bad. I didn't mean to kill her.
Dark, break forth!
Now I guess I need to take care of everything else.
Hold the line!
Shine down.
Come on, Fishy, you got this. Halfway there.
Use that device to seal them away.
I don't think it did squat.
There is no escape.
Flames, purge!
Shine down.
I'm just using Kokomi because she's fast compared to most others on this team, so. Please feed on, please feed. Yes! There we go! Finally!
Hit?
Oh, at least that's what the Lightkeeper's handbook says.
Careful. It's not over yet.
Oh! That'll be done. What's going on? It's abyssal power, alright? And even stronger than before. What's the wild hunt even after?
Paimon! Lauma! Yehoda!
He speaks again! No response. I have to find them again and quickly. Can I avoid them? I sure as hell can. Man, this looks like some creepy Pokemon stuff. I don't know if maybe it'll force me to fight them. But I see some stuff over there. It's icy pebbles. I'm going a little too far off. Have to fight these guys. Oh, they're not as bad, I guess, because of story mode, traveler stuff. And I guess still continue to follow this thing. Oh, there's like 3 of them. There we go. And I guess that disappeared.
Ether!
Wait, what was that?
Delusion! It's a delusion! But we have to work towards it anyways. It's a delusion!
Ether! Over here!
Lumine!
Quick, grab my hand.
I don't know about that.
Ether? What's wrong?
Why are you here at all, Lumine?
What do you mean?
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you?
Why were you after the moon marrow that night, Lumine?
Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
We can talk about that later.
Nuh-uh. We talk about this now or you're never gonna talk about it.
Tell me why, Lumine.
It can't be.
You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Teyvat.
No.
Ether? But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person.
We didn't wake up together.
This is more going into what Nahida told us. I'm quite sure it's Nahida. Where it's like, there is documentation of Lumine in Teyvat. Descenders do not get that treatment. They don't get the documentation in Irminsul. She has that. She is not a descender like us. But we don't know much more than that.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Ether. Look at me, Ether. Don't you want to explore this world with me?
We've already been exploring it without you. You already explored it yourself. What more is there to do?
You think I'd lie to my big bro? What a letdown. Go get it for me, Ether. It belongs to me.
I never believed it. I didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling that something was off. I wanted it to be real so badly, even if it only lasted a moment. But you're not my sister!
The cold night should be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain. The truth may yet lie beyond the sky, but must we become lost because of it? Standing before you, as a scion of Hyperborea and the Frost Moon's emissary, I say this. Should the false sky above dim the light of the moon, then from silver blood that flows as rivers, let us weave moonlight anew.
Oh shit. I knew it. It's good that at least after any tragic thing that happens to Aether, he has friends to surround him immediately.
Think I saw my life flash before my eyes there. Oh, good thing Lauma was there to save the day.
Are you all right, traveler?
I'm fine.
Well, that took you long enough. Seriously, how many of you are there? Pathetic.
Oh no. Oh, I spoke too soon. Totally forgot we still have a harbinger to deal with.
Hey, is that the moon marrow? It was hidden inside that big robot of hers all along!
I mean, it keeps it close to her and she watches it every second.
But that robot... That's Polonia to you, not just some robot!
Polonia. I'll have to try and remember that.
Take it, and get lost.
Huh? Huh? That easy? I mean, maybe she finished what she wanted to do with it, but like, huh?
Huh? You're just giving it to us? Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. So if someone wants it, they can help themselves. Maybe even choke on it. See if I care.
Damn! Sassy, mean, and crazy, and a little bit of a brat. Okay, got it. Is she saying that it was another harbinger who was after the moon marrow?
So, are you waiting for me to change my mind or what? I'd be more than happy to pick up where we just left off. But I should warn you, I'm in a bad mood right now.
Let's go.
Fine by me. Totally, completely, absolutely on board with that.
She's like, please don't let me die, please. I have a hot dog to get.
It's finally over. If that doesn't make the most thrilling commission of the year, I don't know what will.
Looks like the Fatui are all gone now.
Lauma, sorry, mentioned that she normally has to keep her power in check. I guess this is what happens if she doesn't.
I'm all right. It's just been so long since I truly felt the power of the moon.
I thought I sensed the wild hunt nearby. Don't tell me you've already taken care of it.
Hey, it's Flins!
I knew he'd probably be over in this area. It's dark and gloomy and suits a graveyard.
Hey, he's that Ratnik.
Unless I am mistaken, you are the moon chanter of the Frost Moon Scisons, are you not? May I ask, what is that in your hand? Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the wild hunt lately, and I've come to suspect that its actions aren't as aimless as they might seem. When I saw what you were holding, I could not help but start connecting the dots.
So that night, Lumine... No. The Wild Hunt is using me to get the moon marrow. I'd better find some time to have a word with Flins, just in case.
You better be extra careful, Flint. It seems like the Wild Hunt is capable of impersonating people now.
Oh, is that so? Funny that. I just showed up completely out of the blue, yet you seem to have no problems trusting me.
I mean, dude, we did kind of just meet you, so I mean, you don't have any also reason not to trust you at the moment, but you haven't done anything yet. We'll keep an eye on you, though.
I apologize. I shouldn't be making jokes like that right now. Anyway, I understand. Thank you for the tip-off. It seems that the wild hunt has somehow changed in nature. I'll have to report this to HQ right away. For now, let us part ways here.
There's still something strange about him that I can't put my finger. Wait, so Lauma was on guard against him this whole time?
That little joke of his just now sure scared the bejeebies out of Paimon. Are all the Red Nikki and Nod Krai like that?
They're usually stationed in remote areas and tend to keep to themselves. So, it's not surprising they end up a little eccentric?
Yeah, not really that surprising.
No, he's different.
Really? How so?
The animals. They've told me they're afraid to even go near him.
Wait, what's using? I'll have to check that in a sec. Anyways, grab this real quick. So, I think I'll have to enable focus mode. Yes. World quest can be put off. Alright. So park us here real quick. I'll need to go use the restroom. That'll take like a minute. And then I'll be right back so we can finish off this commission and get Yehoda back to hired. So I will be right back. Let me... If my keyboard will turn on for the life of me, I will be right back.
Everyone says there's nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. I better get you some alpacas. Once they called everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little mixture by selling it.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail. You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you alright. Mark my words.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they called everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little mixture by selling their wool. This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
And we're back. Alright. Let's go get Yehoda back to hired and let NEFER that we did our task. We've done what we need to do. And maybe we'll get to chill out. I feel like this is near a pretty good end to the first Archon quest. I think the next one's supposed to be even longer. I think, anyways.
Oh, you're back. I just made you all a pot of tea. Better drink it while it's hot.
Boss Neff, you wouldn't believe how scary our day has been! Seriously, I am never, ever taking random jobs like that ever again! You hear me?
Oh, come on now. You even faced the wild hunt and lived to tell the tale. What's left to be afraid of?
Wait a sec, how did you? Oh, right. Like you told us before, your business is dealing in information.
Huh? Boss Neff? The teacups. Why is there one missing? Did you think I wasn't coming back?
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules. If a member of staff wants tea, they pour it themselves. Your cup's sitting safe and sound right there, in the cupboard.
Member of staff? Does that mean you're accepting me back?
Wasn't that the deal?
Boss Neff! You're the best boss ever!
You never change, do you? Everything turned out fine, no? You found exactly what you were looking for. Yet there you are, sulking away as usual.
Nefer, that medicine we discussed before, the one for congenital Kuvaki sensitivity, I need you to get it for me.
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of the night? You'll have to wait till morning, at the very least.
I need it right now.
All right. I'll see what I can do. But you know urgent means extra charge, right?
Thank you.
You know what? You do seem a little different.
In a good way? Or a bad way?
Who can say? I'll take it either way, so long as you don't start making a habit of asking me for ridiculous favors.
Traveler, Paimon, a lot has happened these past few days. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Hey, don't mention it. That's what we're here for.
Don't forget, your family believe and trust in you too.
You're right. And tonight, I'm planning on telling them everything.
Tonight? Isn't it a bit late already?
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scisons to usher in a new dawn for truth?
I support you. And be there for you.
Thank you for your kind words. But before I do, there's one more thing we need to deal with.
Oh yeah! Now that we have the moon marrow...
You'll have to forgive me. I used too much of my strength in the battle earlier. I fear I won't be able to help you uncover the truth of the past. Not right away, at least.
That's fine. We're gonna be in Nod Krai for a while anyway, so there's no rush, right?
Your health is more important. Besides, I trust you.
Thank you. But there's another problem. How to keep the moon marrow safe now?
Huh? Can't we just return it to your secret chamber?
Well, if we proved you
The
can kind of
seal
just break
has
it.
been broken. Even if it were restored, now that the wild hunt has gotten in once, there's no guarantee that it won't happen again.
Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Back when the Frost Moon Scions bloodline still ran strong, in special circumstances, a moon chanter could act as a vessel, safeguarding the relic within their own body.
Bro, you already sacrificed so much. I do not think that's a good idea. But it probably will not be compatible with us either, so...
But it is a grueling trial of will and endurance. The moon chanter who did this only lasted 2 days. As for me, I might be able to last 5, at most.
Hold on. You'd be using your body as a vessel?
Yes. You can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron into a bucket of water. How long the water lasts depends entirely on the bucket's size.
If that's the case, maybe I can give it a try?
Pardon?
Hey, that's not a bad idea. You've always held up pretty well against the abyss. Surely the moon mirror can't be any more dangerous than that.
Yeah, but I mean, we can try.
It's not at all that I don't trust you, but it's too risky.
But we're out of options, aren't we? Might as well give it a shot.
And I mean, I guess because the other time we're gonna have it actually out in the open is to do stuff with us anyways, so. Paimon's right. I'm willing to take the risk.
All right. Well, I'll be right by your side. If anything feels off, please tell me immediately.
What do I need to do?
Here. Hold it in your hands. Feel its power. Imagine you're a lake, a cluster of stars. Let the moon become a part of you.
Whoa! It went into your body!
How is that? Are you feeling any discomfort?
None at all. I seem more attuned to Kavaki than I was before. Close my eyes, I can sense something far off. On the false sky. So, that's the true Frost Moon?
Astonishing. Not even the slightest hint of lingering fluctuations. It's as if all that power just sank to the bottom of the ocean. Well, looks like we won't have to worry about the wild hunt catching its scent now.
Phew! Paimon knew you have special abilities, but still, you never fail to amaze.
Hmm? Did I miss something just now?
Yes. And it was nothing short of a miracle.
Not something I'd be interested in then. Anyway, here's the medicine you asked for. This is all I've got for today. I'll have someone send the rest over when we have it.
Thank you, NEFER. I really appreciate everything you've done for me.
Please stop being so nauseatingly friendly. It's creeping me out. So, what exactly did you all go through during that wild hunt attack? I'd prefer to hear it straight from you.
A lot of stuff.
A phantom that can mimic the appearance of others. Quite different from what we've seen before.
It disappeared right in front of me, but I think it'll be back.
Yeah, and both times it appeared, its goal was pretty clear. It seems like it was after the moon marrow.
And on both occasions, it was accompanied by the wild hunt, too. It appears there must be some close connection between the two.
I must say, I don't often see you look this serious, NEFER.
Too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just don't forget to lock up when you leave.
On that note, Traveler, please keep the moon marrow stored within your body for the time being. We'll take it back off your hands as soon as the wild hunt's been taken care of. Once and for all.
Sure thing. Trust me, I've got this.
Of course. Anyway, if the two of you will excuse me, I'm heading back to Hisi Island now. It's time I came clean with the Frost Moon Scions.
Hey, we're coming with you! Though, guess we won't be able to do much more than cheer you on from the sidelines.
And I guess we'll have to see how it goes in terms of if they try to, like, throw her out or something.
That alone means more to me than you could ever know.
Let's go well.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. It seems like the Moon Chanter has something important to tell us.
I heard the relic's already been retrieved.
That's our Lady Lauma, all right.
Do what you believe is right, Laum.
Noble scions of the Frost Moon, my kin beneath the moonlight, I hereby declare the truth to you. Long have our ancestors looked up to the Frost Moon, guided by her serene light. Yet now, she lies hidden beyond the limits of the sky.
And so, Lauma began to reveal to the Frost Moon Scions a truth long hidden within her heart. A story of a false moon and the death of gods.
Kutar was indeed born of the moon. But that does not give us the right to reap without sowing, nor clothe ourselves without the toil of weaving.
As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief, while others seemed to awaken as if from a dream.
From this day forth, the road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
After everything Lauma said last night, Paimon wonders how everyone's adjusting.
Well, we're here to find out. Yeah, I'm very worried about how people reacted.
Still, judging by their reactions at the time, it didn't seem as intense as Paimon might have imagined. Says a lot about how much trust she commands, huh?
Yeah.
Hey look! It's Lauma!
Welcome, both of you. The animals were most lively this morning. They told me of your coming.
Has everything been okay?
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard that they went on a binge-eating rampage and ended up cleaning up the whole pantry? Or something?
The only person who would do something like that is you, Paimon.
Hey! Paimon's just trying to lighten the mood.
Thank you for your concern. Change doesn't happen overnight, and new ideas need time to take root. But nothing as extreme as that has happened, no. Although...
Although what?
Well, just as I thought might happen, some have chosen to leave the Frost Moon Scions for good. For them, losing their faith was like losing their home. Confusion, frustration, helplessness. I saw it all, reflected in their eyes.
Oh.
I respect their choice. May they carry the Frost Moon Scions' blessings far and wide, should they be willing to do so. If we meet again someday, perhaps we will be able to sit together and share stories once more.
Hope everything goes well for them.
Others sought me out afterward, though, and thanked me profusely for sharing the truth with our people. They said they used to see me as distant, even somewhat unapproachable, whereas now I seemed much closer to them. Like a friend, or even a family member.
Sounds like a win overall! Paimon thinks you did the right thing, Lauma.
Yeah, otherwise this was gonna go so much worse.
Though, I wanted to ask, do I really come across as distant?
I mean, if people put you on a pedestal, then of course they're gonna see you as more distant, whether you try or not.
Well, maybe just a little. To people who don't know you, you are kind of tall, especially if you consider the antlers.
I see. That's a bit of a hard one. My antlers tend to grow under the moonlight, so I can't quite help it.
Just be yourself. No need to act any different.
It brings me comfort to hear you say that. By the way, how has your body been adjusting to the moon marrow?
I'm feeling absolutely fine.
I'm glad to hear it. I've also suggested to NEFER that we meet within the next few days. We need to figure out how to counter this new manifestation of the Wild Hunt. But for now, let's just relax. I want to enjoy this feeling a little longer. Of Finally, living on the bright side of the moon.
And it looks like that might be all we have for now. I think. Wait, actually? There's more? Oh, well, shoot. I didn't think there's more. Act 1 done. Grab this. Didn't know we already had Act 2, actually. Gotta wait till 2 days later. Okay, I mean, yeah, we still got plenty of time. I say plenty, but eventually I will get hungry, and I have Ned's tweet. We gotta make sure we watch that anniversary song, and I gotta make stream schedule right after, which luckily I have my schedule already out. And it seems I'll be able to squeeze. I will have to squeeze in so many streams before work.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along.
We'll keep going with this. Peeking into the event is a side thing for us to do. Otherwise, it's not a priority right now. I can otherwise do it on my own time. I don't even know if the event's voiced at all. I want to think so, but I'm not too sure.
All of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
Alright, back in Anasha Town. Oh, we still need to talk to Flins at some point. But I guess that'll be a while till we see him.
More speed.
The wild hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
Oh, that's close.
How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at? Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say.
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late.
Left for us to scavenge? I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey.
Wow, we're really just staring at them. You couldn't be any more subtle.
Should have told them that those are dangerous thoughts.
Forget it. I doubt they're the only ones thinking like that.
Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
Some self-reflection might not be unwarranted, you know.
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Should you really be proud of that? Still, the wild hunt's been getting wilder ever since we foiled that mysterious phantom's plan at Star Sand Shoal. The two of them seem closely connected, and that phantom may very well attack again, even though we almost know nothing about it. In fact, where should we begin with such an investigation?
Hey look! Aino and NEFER are here in Nasha Town! Oh, considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up?
It's probably not a bad idea. Let's go say hello.
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now.
It's like you can read my mind. I was wondering if you'd be willing to carry the moon barrow instead.
What? No! Paimon doesn't want to spend her days running from that thing. Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
And I guess we'll start in Act 2 and see how far we get. I didn't think Act 2 was out yet, so. For that, we got both. So. We'll see how far this goes.
Familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa, free manual labor detected.
Oh!
Those evaluations could not be more different.
Might I ask who this is?
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Wait, that means...
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nod Krai.
Hi there!
Nice to meet you. Were you talking about the cannon by any chance?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now. Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ is a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nod Krai without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flins understands this well enough, I'm sure.
Sounds nice enough, but it seems like he's hiding something. This whole spiel sounds like a smokescreen.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our rat Niki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, Aino. Fix this, Aino. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake Craft Shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, all right? It should take maybe 3 more hours? Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi in Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner. Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be? You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this. Whoa! This book is so heavy! And what is this?
A very Aino-looking book.
You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Brigida.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh? Yup. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
We'll do what we can.
I'll go with you.
Nice! So you'll check the outside and the NEFER inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
Alright, yeah, let's get this thing done. Probably not a bad idea to get it fixed.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boop Pizza just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
He might not be at the right spot yet. There's probably some condition we haven't triggered.
I've watched NEFER perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. What does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon. Is this
Guess
it?
we're playing hot and cold.
Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
Nope, not here either.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does. Let's try it out. Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Let me give it a try. Press the button to adjust Brigida's height. Touch the light beam hints to collect the signals fired from the cannon. Once enough signals have been collected, Brigida can complete her inspection and produce results. Once Brigida enters signal input mode, maintain her height so that she remains close to the light beam and wait for her to finish inputting the signal. Well, that's easy.
Wow, what do you know? Aino was right. We got this working without understanding a thing Beep Boop Pizza said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Benefits of experience, that's all. I figured out puzzles 100 times more complex before.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh, let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right? The matching result for this symbol is... check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, that's
Well,
not
as they
helpful.
say, no news is good news.
I guess.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot, then.
At least we know what it looks like now.
Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's this thing, right?
I'll handle it.
And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh. Huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on? Oh. We need to take note of the order in which his eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey! Slow down! Paimon didn't catch that! What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine?
Aino makes a lot of contraptions. She gets bored sometimes, makes something creative, you know?
One final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
What?
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh. Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Anyway, let's get this all done in one go. Just have to keep waiting for her to slowly go back down. Get back up. And there we go. Easy stuff. What does that mean? Does the book say anything about that?
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. 1 yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance.
Which seems to be the case.
Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping.
After more page flipping than
Phew, that was a real struggle. Well, Paimon needs a break now.
Good work, Paimon.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Allow me. That wasn't that bad either.
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now.
What is that anyway?
No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie.
They've really been having Paimon giggle a lot.
You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for him here, huh?
We get a nice view in the meantime.
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining: 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb-cake?
Yeah! Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly.
Huh?
Observation. Freshly baked crumb-cake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices.
What's like a
As
cannoli?
such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
Thanks for the food.
Thanks. Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya! Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Yeah, I've been waiting to see it.
We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
A reasonable thought. But before that, I'd like to investigate the wild hunt first.
Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys. Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
I don't know if you guys could hear me yawning, but apologies if you could. When you sit in your chair for quite a while, sometimes you get tired. Oh, there's quite a bit of people.
Is it just Paimon, or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all.
Might as well go in and ask around.
And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet.
Ah, now you show your true motives.
Oh, come on. Why so uptight?
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
There's a banquet?
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
How does one get invited then?
Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Nod Krai, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then.
And I know just the person.
NEFER, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Good point. Let's not be quite so forward then.
Ooh, Paimon's got a plan. Lauma got NEFER to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If NEFER doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
A cunning plan if I ever heard one.
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
Ah. Okay. Okay, that's not that far. Oh, wrong direction though.
Use your head, kid.
Right over here.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here! Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return. Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks!
You all seem so busy. What's the occasion? Yes, the wild hunt?
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
Is there anything we can do for you then?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
As a matter of fact, there is something we'd like to know.
Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
On account of our previous cooperation? I can speak. I'm totally not the slightest bit tired.
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the wild hunt has caused.
Or like make a profit off the wild hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the wild hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nod Krai to follow a trail of clues yourselves, no?
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nod Krai the paradise people say it is. At least, until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties.
I do get it, but I'm not doing this for just me.
After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That does make sense. Sorry, NEFER. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But...
Hey, boss, I'm back! Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Hey, we got another
Indeed
commission
they
for you.
are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto.
Wait a sec, is that salt?
Huh? Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it?
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt? It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Oh, well?
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Well, there we go.
Oh, come now. What are we, sticklers for the rules?
I mean, hey, she's the one with the idea. We'll just follow her in.
Lady NEFER, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
Yeah, sure, thanks. Not even an invitation check? Oh, Paimon didn't realize NEFER was such a big shot. Yes, channels really do take you places.
And I guess we're in now. Well, that was easy. Oh, these guys are all very IE.
Finally! Now, what do we...
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Rah!
Are you serious?
Ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, We are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
I guess we'll just have to give this a shot. Previous experience coming in handy. Thought.
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run. With the list of drinks brought out in advance, Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
Okay.
Got it! We'll give it a try!
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
Alright, boss. What we doing today?
Hello. How may I assist?
Make drinks. Oh my god, it's this stuff! God, we haven't done this in so long! I liked this art activity when it first came out. Or the second time it came out.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Oh, we actually gotta deliver it to them.
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
Killing myself with fright here? Oh, thanks. Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't have come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now.
Damn.
It isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. They're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith into that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Well, I guess, glad we got the cannon fixed anyways.
Hello.
Alright, let me make another. That doesn't sound good, but whatever, man.
Good work.
Doubt the Snezhnayans will stand idly by in this wild hunt.
That's it, where's...
I wouldn't be so sure.
Just leave it over there.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that, then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Nashatown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the wild hunt.
Well, wait. What are you angling for exactly?
And a place to be discreet.
this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course, but that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nashatan. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Yeah, I guess they put more trust in that cannon than
Hello. How may I assist?
the Lightkeepers. I guess, you know, more or less sucks for them. Okay, this seems like a more normal drink. I wish they let us do some of the more complicated stuff.
Good work.
It's like a fancy water of sorts. At least that's how it looks anyways. Oh, and I just realized the bot's carrying the little drink for us. That's why the bot's even around. Oh, you want it. Okay.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Not for the moment.
Ah, you two must be NEFER's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come, sit. Dimyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet ya.
I'm Angel Chrome. Or I guess I should say I'm Aether.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nod Krai with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met NEFER. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge favor. Huh. So NEFER can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Sometimes.
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
Wait, so we don't already have Aino for that?
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh,
I didn't even notice she had one.
Didn't Sosie have a mechanical arm too?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No.
Must be a new thing.
Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current Wild Hunt crisis?
A bit.
Perhaps. perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you, and naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea, and one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come.
Okay.
Back to the bar.
Back to a few more drinks.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand.
So, gambling?
Joining us, new guy?
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
But...
There's NEFER's hand signal again. Let's go with it. Sign me up.
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
Oh, so it's like a whole intel gambling thing. It's odd but interesting.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Yeah, fair enough.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
What is that?
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and Nod Krai?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
Oh.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling.
Wonder how much of this we actually end up playing.
Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Damn, she's chugging it.
Let's go!
Wow, this is kinda intense.
Oh, my turn, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Stacking up.
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
God damn.
Ugh.
A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. These recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
Yeah, if you remember the next day. Damn, girl. It's about to be freaking wasted. Gotta chill out a little.
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
Oh. I rolled non-alcoholic drinks without fail the last few rounds. This 0-point game is no accident. Simply, NEFER has been maintaining an ever so slight lead, and has been using it to ask ever so slightly probing questions. That can't be just luck. I can tell that Throbra was lucky enough to survive stumbling into a wild hunt, but NEFER's turn is...
You're up!
Oh, did we land on the... Ah, she left him to me.
Whoa! New face here just drew the dark horse.
We're gonna die. He's not like the traveler, like a traveler is yes of age, but I don't think he's had like any alcohol. Is he really gonna live this?
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
He's going for it.
Whoa! He actually downed it in one gulp.
Nice job! No wonder you Mondstatters have such a reputation.
What did you see while you were inside the Wild Hunt anomaly?
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
The monsters?
Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing Ratniki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Even those who had a personal encounter with the Wild Hunt know nothing about the strange phantom we saw. It seems NEFER's judgment was on point.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Says who? I'm still raring to go.
'Cause you didn't drink that much.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Hello, sir. Lady NEFER has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
So, has Paimon been drinking the alcohol or just like spilling it all over the floor? Where's NEFER? Okay, she moved.
Huh? Are they playing cards? Paimon spies some elemental dice.
Same as usual then? One die, 100,000 Mora.
My god, they're playing TCG.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Damn.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
He really doesn't want to be there.
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100,000 Mora. Hmm? Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
Okay.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current wild hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
Well, that's quite a bit.
That's a lot.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more wild hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the wild hunt after all. Adventurers do that too, and maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-wild hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the wild hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose.
Do for them, though, in benefit.
The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the wild hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Let's just note it down first.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. For 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a wild hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, all right? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on, then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so. As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Sorry I've been so silent. I've been, like, very focused into trying to keep all of this in my head. Keep all of the lore up here. And also, because I really just don't have much to comment on.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
Good thing we're on the same team.
In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
Outside meaning the front door? I guess the front door. I still need to figure out how to open those. They gotta be openable. I'm missing something.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Teyvat could that phantom be planning?
The wild hunt anomaly that occurred at Star Sand Shoal seemed quite unique.
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nod Krai in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the moon marrow. In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind, and why would they want the moon marrow?
Additionally, the intel broker mentioned that some Lightkeepers might be with information. Given the inconsistencies in Flynn's words and deeds, he might likely be a suspect. But let's not share that with NEFER for now.
I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Now those look like actual medicine.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off? I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me.
Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam! Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Yeah, let's go. We're pretty much going that way anyway.
Woohoo! Let's go! Cap!
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it.
And I mean, hey, hopefully it goes off without a hitch since, you know, we fixed it all.
And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. If only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too.
Really? They think that? Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
Now I'm noticing her robot arm. I honestly thought that was like a glove and like a really big just mechanical cuff or something. I did not realize it's like a fully mechanical arm. Guess I gotta keep my eye out for that kind of thing with actors.
Hey, look! It's starting!
Cannon time! Let's go!
Nice one!
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Well, we might need to make sure that cannon still works in case there's another one pretty soon.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the wild hunt doesn't stand a chance.
Perhaps we should use it more often. It would certainly save the Lightkeepers a whole lot of running around.
I feel so alive right now! Overtime? Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake!
Well, I guess in some ways it's good that it serves as an inspiration and not just only for the wild hunt in case, you know, the wild hunt becomes more of a problem. Cough, cough.
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure, but this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Aino or her silly robots. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Best not keep Lauma waiting.
Alright, probably after we deliver this medicine, I'll start wrapping things up. We still do have the anniversary song to look at, and I'm gonna guess it's like 5 minutes max. And I have some food that I need to make. But we'll talk to Lauma first.
Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
Not the statue. Not as much as I'd imagine.
Yeah, if anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Lauma for you. Hey there, Lauma. We're back.
How have things been these past few days? I mean, she seems
The
peaceful.
cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the Moon Marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Thanks for remembering.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
We haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
Oh.
What do you see?
Is Nod Krai? This all looks... Is that a shooting star in the sky? No, wait, that's our spaceship.
What? Is it over already?
That's only really covering all stuff we already know.
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
At least we know now our spaceship landed in Nod Krai, near Star Sand Shoal, or so it seems. That matches with what Lumine told me, but I want to know more. Star.
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
Uh-oh. That means she's not feeling good. These flowers are a reflection of the damselette's power. Does that mean she's... I remember her mentioning she wanted to use the moon mirror to restore power on.
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Ah, thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutar after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
Yeah, best we know she's actually in good health. I'm just really hoping nobody's just straight up attacked her. Because then we're gonna have a very rough time here. Okay, all the flowers changed, but I don't see herself yet. I wonder if honestly we ever do from afar. Maybe they just wait. Oh, no, there we go. Kinda calm though.
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Has your condition worsened?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon. Wait, it's not that bad, is it? Hmm? I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time? Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
This has just become habitual for her? After living in relations of mutual benefit for so long?
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
Holding her hand! The precious moon maiden! There we go.
Back to Earth. My thanks. Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Seems much better.
Significantly.
What did you do? Or maybe, what did I do?
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sense some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless, and will fade over time. Speaking of which, do you want to be the moon marrow's custodian, now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right? It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon. So it does have to do with... Wait, what? Did you not know this already?
Not really.
Lauma just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it. And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon. But Lauma also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Lauma mentioned that she could only catch a blurry snippets. Perhaps this is only something a moon goddess could sense.
There were once 3 moons in the sky. each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all three lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's Marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's Marrow inside you then?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core.
Makes sense.
You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
I doubt that's the same thing.
You do not wish to become one?
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection.
Well, I guess because, you know, the Frost Moon and Eternal Moon are going to be different things, different people. So, of course, it's not going to want to become one. There's always supposed to be a distinct 3.
I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now, then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Lauma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Does it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm, and he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
That honestly could sound like a few of them, but with Cappuccino out of the picture, Sandrone, she's here. A lot of the other ones are kind of knocked out. I honestly don't know where Dotare comes from. All I can really think is, Kirio. I probably mispronounced that a little bit, but the one that's like big head honcho. Might be him, because I'm quite sure he's from Kanya. I mean, if you look at him, he has the design features of like, yeah, that's a Conrian, alright.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
I only know what others called him. The Reikir of Solnari.
One of the 5 sinners?
Huh. There was that title too.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rerir, one of the 5?
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
Oh yeah, Dotare is from Sumer. I forgot there was a whole thing of like, he went to the academia and then he got kicked out kind of thing. Okay, and I was right on the Curio from Conria. I was like, I'm quite sure it's very obvious in his design. But, you know, they, I don't know, throw a curveball or something.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
It's not great to hear.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all.
Yeah, we gotta deal with this, one of the 5 sinners. We gotta deal with really more one technical Fatui, since Columbina doesn't really seem to care. But I guess, you know, closer to Snezhnaya, we're gonna be dealing with a lot more trouble.
And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt too.
The little laugh.
Did you just laugh?
Oh, I'm sure they peeped each other off in the past. Knowing Sandrone's behavior.
No.
She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the Moon Marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod Krai were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in Nod Krai? I mean, when our spaceship first landed.
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
Sure, we can actually see. This is what we saw before, only clearer. Seems we landed safely, at least. What a time appears to have passed. We're still inside the spaceship. To think we were in there for so long. Did Lumine get out, I wonder? Is that? But how can that be? No one left the spaceship from the moment we landed. The door hasn't even been opened yet.
Where is this?
Aether, come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time, but Lumine found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
More questions to be answered.
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
There's something seriously strange going on here. Have to get to the bottom of this. As NEFER said, there'll be nothing to investigate if Nod Krai is destroyed first.
Alright, I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help?
Help?
I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki, like this.
Oh, that's neat.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
This feels so soft and gentle, just like the moonlight.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Thanks for teaching me that.
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
I dislike strangers.
And where do we rate on that scale?
Slightly better.
Once this whole wild hunt business is over, let's go out for a walk.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
I mean, there's plenty of time to pass before that happens, so...
She seems kind of tired.
Probably hasn't spoken this much in a while.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
You can visit Silver Moon Hall from time to time to meet the damselette. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain the new moon's embrace effect. When in Nod Krai, your party's moon sight level will always be Ascendant Gleam. Additionally, after completing a certain number of quests, you can claim a variety of awards. Oh, so this is kind of like the tree and the, like, Aranara, I don't know, onion bloom looking thing, and, God, there's something in Notland for that, and I actually don't know what's in Fontaine for this feature. I think it's a fountain outside one of the theaters. Opera Eclipse, I think? I don't know, I rarely use these. I always forget about them. Besides Inazuma's, I only really remember that because I went heavy into the exploration for a bit. I still need to finish it, but I really don't like Inazuma puzzles. And actually, I think this will be a good point to leave off, watch the anniversary song, and then have it not go on too much longer. Oh wait, speak to her?
Best let her rest.
Oh, I guess if you go close enough, you'll speak to her. Okay. Yeah, this is probably a good part to at least leave off in the game now. You're gonna hear a Windows sound. Okay, there we go. My game's gonna have frozen for a little bit. And my keyboard will work. There we go. Right, this. Ah! Why was that so loud? Dude, why did that start already? I'm so sorry about that. Alright. That spooked me just as much as it probably spooked you guys. Alright. That's... Theme song, okay.
See...
There we go. Hold up. I just at least get it clicked on. Now we gotta switch over to here and make sure the audio isn't too... Alright, and now here is the 5th anniversary theme song, Long Way Home, which I have not seen yet. Wait, I muted the tab, didn't I? Okay, we're good, we're good. And there is closed captions on, because I always have those on. Let me actually exit out of normal Genshin, so we don't have that sound in the background. There we go. And, alright, let's play this, because I have not seen it yet.
See the stars above you shining, guiding you along. Hear the music in the forest as you make your journey home. When the nights are getting colder, and when you lose your way, feel my hand upon your shoulder, and remember you're not alone. The scent of summer wine on the breeze, the lantern soaring over the sea. Wherever we go, you need to know that as long as you are by my side, we'll never be far from home. For you light up every corner of the world. You fill the air with joy and life. So please, when you feel it's going wrong, just take a moment, cast your burdens to the wind, and listen as it sings you a song.
I was wondering if it was that VA. It's like, this is Venti, but I've never heard Venti sing too much.
Days that turn into sleepless nights. The memories we share shine so bright. Wherever we go, you need to know that as long as you are by my side, we'll never be far from home. For you light up every corner of the world. You fill the air with joy and life. So please, when you feel it's going wrong, just take a moment, come back to our special place, and there the wind will sing to you of how you light up every corner of the world and make us all feel so alive. You know, when the time has come to journey home, that every star and every cloud is smiling down on you, traveler.
And it's nice that they included Columbina into it too. But that was a good song. I wasn't sure if it was actually gonna be like a really good song or not, but it's sweet. And I actually don't know how much I've heard Venti sing before. Like, at least the English VA, I have no clue if you've heard them sing too much. I'm sure they probably did some Wind Bloom event, but maybe not for that long. That was actually a pretty good song. I like that. And I think where we left off in game and with that is probably a good time to bow out, because this has got to be my longest stream in a bit, for almost a half hours. That's a lot. Oh my god, I have not streamed that long in ages. But Genshin's really easy for me to do that with, because it is a very entertaining game and I love the story and a lot of things about it. But anyway, I do thank you all for joining me in Haven today. I will be making new stream schedule pretty much right after this, and I'm gonna grab some food. But I have my work schedule already, which is super nice, and I will be making that. We'll probably have to be shoving in some streams before work. I think any next time we get to tackle Genshin exactly is probably going to be Tuesday because I have a short shift. Otherwise, besides tomorrow, working every day this week, and Genshin is not a short game. So I will probably leave that for Tuesday if we do get to tackle this. I'll try and circle Windcraft back into here. I need a grind because then otherwise I'm stuck at the current moment where I am. Because I believe my gear and I think my levels are actually insufficient, which is rare for once my levels to not be good enough. So yeah, I will be posting those later tonight, hopefully a lot more timely than I have in the past 2 weeks, if that command's gonna work. Okay, there we go. So yeah, and here is my Twitch, still doing that affiliate push, of course. And I will hopefully be starting to send out some of the VODs soon, and I think I'll change it and of course make an announcement when I do start ever making real videos, because man, after searching on the job market for so long, I really want to consider content creation a decent, at least side hustle. So, when I do start making videos at some point in the near future, hopefully before the new year, if I can get something out, I'll probably start moving Twitch VODs to be like an unlisted instead of a public video. I don't really want to go make a whole VODs channel and try and re-upload everything, because it's not like I saved the super old VODs anyways. So I will probably make them their own unlisted playlists, but keep them more visible on the channel so people can still look at that. Easy peasy. So it's not too much of a hassle. But yeah, a follow over there would be appreciated. A subscribe here would also be greatly appreciated. I have goals that I want to meet, 50 followers over on Twitch, and then I will start playing Deltarune, 100 over here, and I will start playing IB, which is an indie game uh, that I really do like. It has 5 different endings. Really want to get to that at some point. I have that. I needed to still buy Deltarune. It's not that much though. It'll be fine. And yeah, other than that, I think I will be seeing you guys probably sooner than I think. After I plan out my schedule, I'm gonna try and get some good things in. So I thank you all for joining me in the Haven today, especially for this lawn. And yeah, I will see you guys around. Bye bye!